Teams well capable of a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain, and they take on France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Brilliantly blocked. Just like that, they have the ball again. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Determined defending. He has time to play it over. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Well, the attack petered out. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Effective challenge. Oyarzabal. Can't give him too much space. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And France pushing forward with options available. Nicely cut out. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Baena. Dani Olmo takes the shot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Fine run from Mbappe. A fine reading of the situation. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone two down...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Really clever pressing. That's a good pass. Might finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And striking it. Oh, that's great defending. And so it is. The first half has... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Upamecano. Perfect tackle. Rabiot. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Dembele. Tchouameni. Now with Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him. Nice sequence this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oyarzabal. Well, this could really help the cause. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, this is looking promising. Nicely saved. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the referee blows for a foul. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. 20 minutes to go. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Rabiot. Promising looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But nothing comes of it. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Chance here. Huge block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there, and
he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Kylian Mbappe. In search of an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oyarzabal. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, still not dealt with. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Yamal. Chance to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Showing good situational awareness. Succeeded in keeping it in play. This for the lead. An incredible block. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Danny Olmo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now what can they do from here? Well, possession lost by Spain. Oyarzabal. Danny Olmo. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And England with acres of space out wide. Teammates in the middle. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was far too easily given away.
Intercepting it intelligently. Oyarzabal. And Bellingham. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first. So back underway here into the second half. That is a magnificent run. It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. On its way! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Bellingham. Interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they have the ball again. Oh, disappointing end to that. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Could be. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Declan Rice. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great...
And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Smart defending. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
As is always...
It's an opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Paul. On to Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane. Oh, that's how to defend. Almada. On to Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fernandez. Oh, good idea. Lionel Messi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Martinez! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Promising move, this, from England. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Messi. Kane. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Messi. De Paul. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And penalised there. And he whips it in, attending to his defensive chores. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Rodrigo de Paul. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a neat move. Messi, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Surely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. In a dangerous position. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Decent looking ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that... And away they go again, into the second half. Martinez. On to Messi. Well, that's a clever ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And they could eat into the lead. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Anthony Gordon. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lionel Messi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Saka. Interesting pass. Kane. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. Danger building. Can they make something of this now? Under real pressure here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Lionel Messi. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Gordon. And in the right position to read it. De Paul. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will it be Harry Kane? Terrific piece of anticipation. Went in strongly to win the ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, could be. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Messi. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Trying to tee it up. Will it happen for them? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Williams could be a chance. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decides to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. He's
goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. And the through ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Could be more trouble. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kylian Mbappe. Really good challenge. And bursting forward. Delivered into the area here. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Rabiot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be troublesome. And look at this! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Oyarzabal. Regained possession. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. Can he find the net? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
France sloppy in possession here. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Oyarzabal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Olise. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Nicely blocked. And they have possession again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. No more time left. We've reached... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oyarzabal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good move in the making from France. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. And the chance slips away. Excellent vision. Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. That might help them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dembele. Well, full marks for getting past him. The concession of a corner here. Delivering it. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Wasteful from Spain. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, read it really well. Counter-attacking possibilities. He has time to play it over. Oh, big moment! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Danny Olmo. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Rabiot. Dangerous ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Danny Olmo. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Read it well. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And a fine tackle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, tremendous vision. Lamine Yamal. stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Showing a good reading of the game. Oyarzabal. Baena. It's with Oyarzabal. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And there's the delivery. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. O'Reilly. And a textbook interception. Threading it. And offside, unfortunately. And a tidy tackle. And he read it superbly. Takes the shot. Great defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, defended it well. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, surely! Timely intervention. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Declan Rice. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Given away by England. Super pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Bukayo Saka. And he takes it away. Bellingham. Excellent vision. Jude Bellingham. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he score? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And England being afforded too much space. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Could be troublesome. He got a good palm on it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just...
And cleared off the line. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Yamal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Opportunity here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. No, high quality defending. Gordon. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could be threatening. He has time to play it over. And it's opening up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Gordon. That's useful play. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. In with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intercepting it intelligently. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could we see some late drama here? Quick counter could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And in the right position to read it. This is looking threatening. And roaming free here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Smart defending. Oh, might be. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be?
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, no problems defensively. To the many key... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Oh, big moment! Intercepted effortlessly. Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the lead beckons. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And running it back. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. And a textbook interception. Good weight on that pass. Martinez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, that's brilliant play. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. De Paul. And support available. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it well. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there. An effective challenge. Harry Kane. This looks interesting. And striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. De Paul. McAllister. On to Messi. A creative look about this. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the referee's whistle. That will... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Fernandez. And a strong tackle. Trying to connect. And a goal it is. but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Declan Rice. More fine build-up. And an astute piece of defending. Decent position. And look at this! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. That's a good-looking ball. Lionel Messi! Keeper getting the touch. Well, a time for cool heads. Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane slips it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Still pressure. Well, they survived the attack. Almada. And England have it back now. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Kane. Incisive pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Messi. Good tackle. Good looking pass. Martinez. And they keep it moving. McAllister. Can they do it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, genuine chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And he read it well, intercepting it. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can he? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was. Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. McAllister. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Showing good situational awareness. Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nicely cut out. Good-looking move. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jonathan Rowe. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good idea. Bernardeschi. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, they've lost the ball. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Højlund. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kevin De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mario. An alert intervention. And here's Castro. Now with Rowe. Chance to finish. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Lobotka. Really. Opportunity. And the cross into the middle. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, the managers will now... Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a clever piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Amir Rahmani. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Just overdid it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Will it happen for them? And danger averted. Well read. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And now Castro. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And good anticipation. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Napoli might be onto something. And a useful cross. Took a touch on the way through. Delivering it. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And on the ball, Castro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that brings this Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Good effort here. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pierre Kalulu. Weston McKennie. Now with Conceição. McKennie. Andrea Cambiaso. And the ruling is offside here. Højlund. Trying to open them up. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
McKennie. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Outdoing his opponent. Now they can reorganise. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. Lobotka. Oh, got everything behind it. Textbook defending inside the box. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Lobotka. And Politano with it. An encouraging move from Napoli, but timely defending when it mattered. Kefren Turan. Now with Yildiz. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jonathan David. And on to McKennie. Good idea. McTominay. Will it be? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Pierre Kalulu. Now with McKennie. That's a high-quality pass. And that is offside. Vergara. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be dangerous. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And able to get a body in the way. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the counter-attack looks on. Weston McKennie. A very effective challenge put in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thuram. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. Could be troublesome. And a really good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli with it. Oh, that's a really good run. It's a perfect challenge. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. Effective piece of pressing. And Napoli have it back now.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Scott McTominay. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. A disappointing end to the move. And the flag does go up offside. And he has options available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jonathan David. Could be. Should score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And showing fine vision. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Have to close him down. Oh, great defending. Oh, might be. Will it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, he looks threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a weighted pass. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And pressing from the front. And the ball back with Juve now. Plenty of support here. And striking it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Bernardeschi. Really good challenge. Kefren Turam. Now with Conceição. Weston McKennie. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Ferguson. And a brisk run. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cambiaso. Running room in the wide position. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Francisco Conceição. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Ferguson. Was an important piece of defending. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, they've given him too much space. And a very good challenge. Oh, to trim back the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Now delivering that deep cross. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the move breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps. In position. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Thuram. Now with McKennie. And a timely intervention. Castro. Bernardeschi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Weston McKennie. Now with Kalulu. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. And possession lost by Juventus. Could be dangerous. Intelligent defending. Can he finish? Marvellous anticipation. Looking to cut inside. And striking it. Committed defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jonathan David. Kenan Yildiz. Teasing ball in. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Mario. On to David. Kenan Yildiz. Cambiaso. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be threatening. Thuram. Thuram! That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. David. Locatelli with it. Oh, danger here. Magnificent defending. Corner kick played in. And there Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Might work out. Stopped a certain goal. And over comes the corner. Vergara. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good-looking pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And good anticipation. Castro with it. Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Scott McTominay. No, he keeps going. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Remo Freuler. Well, space for them here. Excellent vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can they square the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. De Bruyne. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And holds on to it confidently. Scott McTominay. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Jonathan Rowe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, could be. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And so it is, the first... So back underway, with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And now Castro. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Is this the moment? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, good run and good ball control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Vergara. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not troubling the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And moving it forward. This looks more than decent. Will it go in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Jonathan Rowe. And fed forwards. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lobotka. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. That's a good-looking ball. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And it's played into the centre. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And holds on to it confidently. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ferguson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Kevin De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. It has to be a throw-in. Nicely cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we will have just one additional minute. And that brings the these two clubs. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Trying to connect. Sent through. Splendid defending. McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Put. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Smart defending. Yildiz. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Lobotka. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Must be. And that is offside. Showing good situational awareness. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Good visualisation and execution. Vital intervention. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Vergara. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
In a decent position now. Weston McKennie. Fed in low. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Billy Gilmore. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Jonathan David. Decent idea to square the game. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Stanislav Lobotka. Could take the lead. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Through ball from Thuram. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... Start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Scott McTominay. And Napoli in a position of menace. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Juventus have it back here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. And that is offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can he score? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rasmus Højlund. And he's broken free! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Pierre Kalulu. McKennie. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Rasmus Højlund. And look at this! Oh, got everything behind it! Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. To put them ahead. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And roaming free here. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Oh, they have it again. Can they forge ahead? And that miss might come back to haunt them.
Well, what a chance to win the game. He just lacked composure, didn't he?
David. Now with Conceição. Played into the centre. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Effective challenge. Kenan Yildiz. Space here for Yildiz. Can he finish? and we're just moments... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Francisco Conceição. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Federico Bernardeschi. And a tidy challenge. Kefren Turam. And on to Kalulu. David. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Nicely played. Bernardeschi. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And rattling the post. Getting in there to intercept. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Castro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, it looks threatening. And it's opening up. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Nicely constructed. Superbly read and executed. McKennie. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely timed tackle. Francisco Conceição. This looks promising out wide. Magnificent defending. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Can they set up a chance? A real opening now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Promising attack this. Remo Freuler. And you don't want to be conceding there. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And we saw the situation developing. Miranda. On to David. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Miranda. Now with Rowe. And he's hit it with authority! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
McKennie. And the shot? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Might lead to a chance. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This is an excellent run. Weston McKennie. And room here for McKennie. Thuram. And possession given away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Chances on. Oh, a tremendous block. Into the final 20 minutes. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jonathan Rowe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And finding their flow. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Threads it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jonathan David. Can they set up a chance? He's in behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Easy to intercept. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Scott McTominay. And he's through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And that's comfortably gathered. And that is going to be a free kick. Højlund. Decent idea. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Delivering it into the box, but into the keeper's gloves. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. And wasteful from Napoli. And nothing comes of this attack. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bernardeschi. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kevin De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. João Mario. And plenty of room in the wide area. Real chance. Determined defending. Terrific save. Can they do it? Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good idea. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Castro has it now. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. Nicely timed tackle. It's been aimed towards the front post. Not completely out of trouble here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Oh, might be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Individual brilliance. Oh, good vision there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. And the whistle is sound. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, an incredible block. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. Castro. Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Jonathan Rowe. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Rasmus Højlund. And disappointing.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. He's played it over to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Billy Gilmore. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Thoughtful play. To square the game. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Can he do it? And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
De Bruyne. Højlund. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
What can he do with it now? This could be the equaliser. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Trying to deliver it accurately. Live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And
can he finish this?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Conceição. Now with David. Oh, what an opportunity. Brilliant save. Clever defending. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the ball back with Juve now. Chance slips away. David. Højlund. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
No one able to do any damage with it. David. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. David. Can they set up a chance? Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. De Bruyne. Decent position. Outrageously good defending. And they keep it moving. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Vergara. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. And he saw the situation developing. Interesting pass. And that is offside. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Determined defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. An impressive run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Yildiz not closed down. That is a magnificent run. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Scott McTominay. And a lot to like about this attack. McKinney! Great defending here. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Vergara. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! And offside it is. David. Really good challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. There's the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jonathan David. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Thuram. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Fine cross into the middle. Nervy clearance. And Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Interesting pass. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
Castro with it. Can he put it away? And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Yildiz. Such an ambitious run. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thuram! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Conceição! The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Federico Bernardeschi. And slipped through beautifully. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kefren Thuram. Shaping to shoot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And a wayward pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Nice-looking move, this. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. McKennie. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Federico Bernardeschi. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the cross into the middle. That is that. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be dangerous. Thuram! Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Good bit of closing down. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Kefren Thuram. Now with David. Well, a good tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, surely! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Thuram. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And cut out nicely. Francisco Conceição. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, no stopping him. Effective challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And he takes it away. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardeschi. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Thuram. And there to intervene. And an opening! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, very effective play in possession. And he read it well. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jonathan Rowe. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jonathan David. That's useful play. And just like that, broken up.